Right, not Mike.
Okay. Now, as for recaps, a oh, hold on. Let me get that ready. There we go. That is good. Last time, a new hero appeared, or jerk, depending on the particular character you're talking to. The light bearer. Um, after saving the civilians during your scuffle at the aquarium, um, I believe I time passed a 3 days, if I remember correctly.
That
Mm.
sounds
Um,
right.
and
Was I even there last
the
session?
Yeah,
I was?
Yeah.
I don't think you were there for the whole thing. You fell asleep partway through.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I did pass out.
You were at least there for the beginning.
Okay. I
for
don't recall anything
for
that happened in the beginning.
for all of our viewers, she passed out just because of how boring I am.
Say that. He lies. He lies.
No, no, you were just exhausted.
Yeah.
There was
Yeah, yeah,
no
yeah.
helping you at that point. I was surprised you were there.
Uh, but during that during that time, he's been putting out a number of like big and small situations. Usually getting there before the rest of you or any of your group can respond um, with the exception of, I believe, Wolf Spider had gotten there like, what was it, like very shortly before he did?
Yeah, apparently I figured out how to outswing light speed.
He might
Um,
have taken a left on A Street when he meant to take a right on 14th.
Yeah, I figured it came down to knowing the geography better.
I'm just waiting for an excuse so I can shoot his giant space castle out of the sky.
yeah. While he's been heroing around, while he has not outright criticized your group, he has been using phrasing which implies um, a lower level of competency purely through experience, not necessarily that you are bad. You're just, you know, not not up to stuff for some of the things going on. Um, he has brought in the let me get the name right. The overlight, um, the overlight base, which is now situated above Roulette Bay. Allegedly, it has like anti kaiju ordnance on it. That has not been confirmed. But it is also where he seems to have, set up as his place that he goes to, because he can just fly up there. Um, he also does have a contact number which he has given to news outlets to be on the scrolling ticker. That it's a phone number. You can actually call it if you want to. Um, while all this do-gooding appears in earnest, your own investigations have found that, for instance, during the aquarium, the cryogenic um, bombs that were used um, while while of Mistress Kelvin's design were clearly duplicated and manufactured to and placed to proliferate the area. um, Using the how's what the name of the power? Using Wolf Spider's recent um, web walking abilities, you guys were able to piece together that what planted the bombs was some form of uh, humanoid robot. Definitely a robot and not a battle suit, unless you're entertaining the idea that there's like the tiny Men in Black aliens going on. Um, in addition, the Lightbearer social media presence from a third party standpoint um, appears to be falsified using generated videos. People that are responding to active inquiries are giving like basic bits of information. Maybe the occasional extra video from whatever other encounters they may have had. Though again, it all appears to be uh, a level of falseness to it in terms of genuine things. Um, I don't believe there's been any direct accusations to Lightbearer, but that is information that you have found. Most recently, you guys uh, gotten wind of a. Come on, switch the thing. There we go. You guys had gotten wind of a brewing situation with Richter Shaw going to assault a. There we go. Going to assault a warehouse specifically that, from what I recall of your own of your intelligence, did correspond to one of the areas where the disappearing people may have been taken to, and you guys are going to go and kind of intercept that, if anything, to prevent um, potential potential loss of persons slash whatever is actually going on in there. If your intelligence isn't true to the fact. While on the way there, there we go. While on the way there, um, collateral in his in his nifty jet got a text telling him to go to Amanda, um, giving a timestamp that was 5 minutes from when he received the message, specifically at Avery's Furniture Warehouse, with the recommendation of not arriving more than 3 minutes early. as I recall, Clydal did decide to change course to head in that direction, while Wolf Spider continued to the warehouse. Do you guys have any questions or perhaps corrections if I had misremembered something?
Sounds like it covered everything to me.
And me too.
Yeah, that sounds like everything.
Now, we do have to resolve where Midnight is. I know Wolf Spider would have asked her to come to this, but
I'll tag
because
along.
I think we can use her skills to make sure nobody gets hurt, and I know how she loves that.
I love how people get hurt.
No, you love people not getting hurt.
Oh yeah.
Let no bad happen.
Let no bad happen. But you know what I love even more?
Hot Pockets?
Jules?
Taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
It would be nice if you just join me on a heist. Me and Jolt. We'll go rob something together.
Still trying to explain to Joel what it means to be paid in exposure. He doesn't seem to get it.
That's okay.
He thinks it's crypto.
I wouldn't be surprised. Crypto seems very confusing. Oh no! No! Jonathan, no!
Actually, that's around me. I did forget something. Jolt was paid in, I believe it was 500,000 crypto to build a device. He was given the schematics. He was told to build it, and analyses of the design from or rather by Alias had determined that with the device in combination with um, Jolt's specific power set, essentially allowed the creation of miniature like reactors, essentially.
Yeah, Jolt now has the potential to become a nuclear power later in life.
I approve.
If he ever stops being chill, we're going to have a problem.
No, he will never stop being chill. He will always.
Yeah, if he ever stops being chill, that's the day he ends up underground.
He will never not be chill. Jolt is a chill guy, and he's my friend. He definitely wouldn't do anything that would harm me.
I love the guy. We disagree sometimes, but I love the guy. I'm just saying. He has demonstrated he has the potential to become a nuclear power at some point.
He has demonstrated that he is a significant threat if left unmonitored. As long as he doesn't cross those lines, he's fine. But if he crosses those lines, there's going to be issues, and there's no going back from those issues.
That's okay. He wouldn't do such a thing at all. I keep forgetting I have character points I need to spend.
He could build another one of these reactor things to power all the low rent areas separate from the municipal power grid, and then champion to succeed from the Roulette Bay.
I mean, if he wants to screw over New Jersey's equivalent of Dominion power, then by all means.
I actually would be like, sure, you could do that. Become a new utility, make money, stay out of trouble. Good luck convincing the Atomic Energy Association to let you do it.
I will convince them to let him do it. I'm very convincing.
Like I said, I'm actually saying good luck. Go be rich.
I offered him a chance to get rich. He didn't want to.
You offered him a chance at exposure. That's not the same.
No, I offered him a legit job, a well-paying job.
he's an artist. Artists don't do legit jobs.
No. I was basically offering to pay him for what he is already doing, and setting him up with the parts, for what he's doing, and so he can teach other people what he's doing. And he was like, "Nah, man."
Well, yeah, because he enjoys taking it from other people.
No, he just likes doing the black work. Here's your own independent utility grid. And just gets paid in favors.
It's like, doing it your way doesn't stick it to the man.
Yeah, he's fighting back against the power.
This thing, though, I wasn't telling him to stop sticking it to the man.
Hell, I wouldn't even care. It's like, you keep doing what you're doing. You just also do it for me, and we'll be good.
I was just offering him access to parts that didn't fall off a truck. I was all for him keep doing what he's been doing. I was even willing to point him in the direction of people that needed his services that, didn't know how to reach him. And he was like, nah. I'll take the job. I'll take the people who need the services, but nothing else. It's like, okay, I mean, it still gets the homeless electricity, so I'm all for it. But, if you want to keep using parts that fell off a Radio Shack truck, that's on you.
Nessa understands.
Yeah.
It's like, it was the equivalent of, let me pay you to do what you're doing. No. Why? I'm not asking you to change. I need to give you money. I don't want your money. But it will make things easier. I don't care.
It's not the same when somebody gives it to you versus if you take it.
I don't think he's stealing the parts for his little, off-the-grid reactors. He might be, but I don't think he is. I think he's just buying them.
No, it's not that if he's making nuclear reactors, he's stealing it.
Well, I mean, yeah, but that was in theory, a one-time thing. I'm talking about the things he was doing before that. It never came before we made him a nuclear power.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm talking about those little home generators he was making.
But see, if he buys them gently, it means he has to buy them from the man.
He doesn't have to buy shit. He's just, he doesn't have to buy shit. I was just offering to, hook him up with a source.
Is it an illegitimate source?
I mean, as far as I know, I don't have any contacts that fall in that category, so probably not. But
I mean, it would have been funny if you said the source was me, who gets things from various places with no questions asked.
I was like, I only know 2 people that I know have illegal contacts. One of them's you.
And the other is me.
No, the other lady thief.
Oh, no.
I don't know whether... Hey, I presume you do, but I don't know for sure that you do.
Jonathan.
I presume you and Alias have some shady contacts, but I don't know that for sure, nor do I want to have that confirmed.
You don't want to know our dark past.
Plausible deniability.
I've got a major big bacteria.
I can tell you, but then you'll have to die.
You're going to kill you. And then I'm going to have to kill me. And I don't really want to do that.
Plausible deniability. It's how you avoid Catholic guilt.
Well, you're about to have some Catholic guilt because for my purposes, I want us to rob a museum.
Well, I already know he has a lot of Catholic guilt because of Nessa. That's nothing new.
Catholic guilt? That's a new term.
You've never heard Catholic guilt before.
What?
Not in that context.
You have never... Wow. No, yeah, Catholic guilt is general, like, I am trying to exist, just doing my thing. Oh, this is kind of sinful. Like, Catholic guilt. Also, yes, sorry, I'm late.
You're fine. We literally just did the recap, so you missed nothing.
Not a problem.
Worst things that's happened is that you missed us talking for like 20-ish minutes.
Now, you will have to decide, are you on team, prevent Richter Shaw heist, or are you on team hostage rescue? That's, I think, the only important decision you need to...
It's not team hostage rescue. It's team keep collateral from destroying city block.
And rescue the hostage, because you don't want them to get blown up with the city block.
Because
preferably.
Yeah. Yes, that is correct. Yeah, as we were doing a stakeout, I believe you had gotten an anonymous call of, "Hey, where's your daughter?" or something to that tune, and it's like,
Yeah.
motherfucker. So, who's splitting where so far? Where's the
So
current
far, the only one we
conversation?
know who split off is Collateral. Everybody, Midnight and Wolf Spider are staying to stay on the Richter thing.
Right. Do we know how far away the hostage thing is going on?
It is far enough away that if you go deal with Richter Shaw, you won't be able to get to the
Get to the hostage.
rescue within the time frame specified by the message.
I mean, that might depend on how long they take. They do have a supersonic jet.
True, but also, if anyone trying to get in between is usually going to take a bit, which is fair. I don't know. Do you want help on this Collateral, or?
I will take all the help I can get. If anything, you're going to be the moderating force to extreme violence.
This is true. Look, the Wolf Spider and Midnight. You think you can handle Shaw and her people?
Of course.
I think we got this.
If anything, I know Spider Wolf knows how to handle a female. He's very good with his hands, I've been told.
Yes, he is, but that's because he has to deal with acrobatics and physics.
The irony is, I'm actually failing physics.
I don't even know what that is. Wait, it's math!
I mean, she's not entirely wrong.
Turn back to Collateral. Yeah, I'll come with as a if you so extremely wish, a tempering force on your possible Collateral.
Oh, come on. Come one and come all.
Splaying the team right down the middle.
Okay. What method is Alias using to get there?
If we decided this before, or unless Collateral already went, I would like to ride on the side of the super jet, if possible. If he
It
has
has
already
passenger
gone,
seats. You can actually ride inside the jet.
True.
Well, yes, but this message was gotten while en route.
While en route. True.
You have to get there on your own.
Okay,
Okay, he can fly and shit.
I will fly then. Fly with a little bit of swinging that in, but it's basically fly speed. So fly speed of Hyper 2. Just so it is known. In case it matters at all.
Well, what the hyper does is it magnifies your movement. So I don't know what your base level is.
Base should, from what I recall, is 40. Apologies, I am driving at the moment, but I believe it's 40 base, and then no, it's 40 with hyper.
Okay.
So I believe I'm 80 at this moment in combat.
Okay, if you're
and I
2, then it's should be.
I think it's 50 kph out of combat per level.
Yeah, and then it's
and then hyper triples the non-combat, so about like 150 kPa. KPH.
150 per level, and if he has 2 levels, that's 300.
Yep, I just did the math. Okay, how quickly do the two of you respectively want to get there?
I do not know how far out I am or he is from it, but I would like to get as quick as possible, I guess. So just
Okay. How about you, Collateral?
Given that I have a supersonic jet that kind of defies physics and the ability of being able to go backwards at these kind of speeds and whatnot.
It can hover. It can totally go supersonic backwards.
Yeah, that's my point. It's like kind of denies reality that I can go in all 6 degrees of motion at these speeds. So
your vehicles from Descent.
Eat your heart out, Ace Combat.
I was told get there within 5 minutes, but don't try not to be there more than 3 minutes early.
Yes, that is what the message says. Though you do have a habit of, doing your own thing regardless, which is
I mean, how close am I? That's the real question.
You are close enough that you and your supersonic jet can get there in given again your supersonic where it is like.
I mean, if you want the actual
minute,
speed, I can give you the actual speed. It is a hyperflight speed of 520 meters in combat.
Should be a KPH next to that too.
But you're out of combat.
KPH is 1,950, which is an ungodly speed.
Yep. Thing was designed to, if we ended up having to do world traveling for some stupid reason, that thing in theory can do it.
It goes literally 1,200 miles an hour. I can cross the country in 2 hours.
Yeah, you can get there in a fairly negligible amount of time if you are going like maximum speed.
You know what? I will get there at the fastest possible speed.
The FAA is going to love you.
I mean, he's already in Class C airspace, so.
Hey, now. I am flying in the city. I'm not going supersonic. I'm just going by. Nothing can stop me because I am flying. So, normal people in calculating distances doesn't matter. Was like a 15-minute drive is like a 2-minute flight.
Okay. In that case, who wants the spotlight first? Which team wants to have the first team?
I offer it to Wolf Spider. Unless Greg wants to go.
I'm down, assuming my partner's functional.
Yeah.
Let us work with a functioning Midnight while we still have her if she is here.
I actually agree with that.
Couch under a blanket. I'm totally awake. I'm totally alive.
You're currently alive and currently functioning, so this is the time for you to shine.
What are we doing?
Oh, he hasn't described the scene yet.
Oh.
All right, hold up. Let me drop folks.
And put us on the right map.
After this, right? Like you promised.
What was that?
I was like, we are robbing that museum after this, right? You promised.
I didn't promise any museum robberies.
Hey, museums with you, so we're gonna rob a museum. You didn't say no.
It was heavily implied.
Hey, heavily implied, actually implying are two different things. I take silence to mean yes.
Midnight, stop trying to make a wolf spider El Tigre.
Silence does not mean no in my world.
Silence does not mean consent.
It does in my world. Hey, this museum is very quiet tonight. Can I rob you? I think that's a come on in sign. It didn't say no.
No, no, please, no. Not. Please move on.
I want some popcorn.
Okay.
I just get more and more concerned with Midnight.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, you can just follow me. And I'll rob the museum and you can just keep me company.
Isn't that how this normally works?
Well, normally you try to make me put it back. This time you have to let me take it.
Says who?
Like for Will swiping.
As you are getting closer and having this exchange of dialogue, Midnight, as I believe she has super hearing.
Yes, unfortunately, has paid me quite a few times.
Will automatically hear the sounds of weapons weapons fire in the direction that you guys are heading towards. The two of you will be able to see amongst the docks a particular kind of warehouse, a little separated from everything else, possibly a bit of a private storage situation going on for someone that can afford a yacht or something. It does sound like it is. Does sound like it is coming from there.
Oh shit! I was hoping we'd get here early enough to stop that.
I'm still on the aquarium map.
So am I.
Yeah,
Okay.
as you guys are approaching the location, I was not sure how you wanted to respond to that, since you are, still on the approach. There there is a there are sounds of gasping and surprise. A number of them rather groggy that you can hear Midnight. Well, Spider, from what I recall, you do not have any kind of augmented hearing to that level. You just have your Spidey sense. Which what range do you have that set to right now?
I can have augmented hearing, but I don't have it turned on right now. In terms of Spidey sense range, radar sense currently extends out to 120 meter radius.
Okay. One moment. Okay, that should be everywhere. Okay, in which case, as you get closer, you within 100 meters, you will be getting the pretty sizable map that you usually get. I will now switch the scene over with the idea that you are close but not exactly on the map, so you guys do have the ability to maneuver and such. The warehouse does, of course, have a roof. It's not like open to the elements or anything.
Huh. Weird.
Weird.
Break it?
I can see on one screen and not, and the other screen's a black void.
Yeah, that's what I got. Well, it's a partial black void.
Okay, now I have map, but it's blacked out. Like I don't sit. Like I have no eyes in there, but I've been in there before.
Weird, because I have your spidey senses strewn.
Am I connected to them?
I mean, you should be.
Yeah, I dropped the new one, and now I can see what the new one sees, which implies I'm not connected to the ones you dropped.
I just checked the permissions. You have all the permissions. I mean, let me shift these a little bit. See if jostling them enhances your thing.
What code does Roll20 run on?
When you say code, you mean like Python as an example, or?
Yeah, exactly. Oh no, because I won't be like, damn you, Python! Damn you, computer! Coding.
I do not know off the top of my head.
Yeah, I don't have vision for my actual token either, which is weird.
That is bizarre. I just checked the visions, and hold up a second. Can you see? Can you see there now?
When I changed it, when I redropped the token, I can see.
That is weird. Okay, I guess I'll remove her and. Excuse me for trying to have you guys, pre-set up. Can you see now, Nessa? Nessa?
Here.
Oh, sorry. Huh? I'm
Can you see now? Can you see now that he redropped you?
I only see this.
We're outside a building, so if you can see anything at all, yeah.
Okay. So I'm not supposed to see inside the building, correct?
Correct.
Not unless you can see through the wall.
Nope. I do not have X-ray vision, nor do I want. Wait.
Maybe though.
All the laser grids I could just easily bypass. You know what? I think I know what I'm gonna buy.
Be careful, folks.
Oh yeah, everybody's about to get a look-sees.
She does not respect personal boundaries.
They have to know I'm disrespecting it first.
Unless you learned a poker face, I think we'll know.
That's true. Nessa doesn't have much of a poker face. Maybe
Why do you have no reason? Okay. Now, you aren't actually quite to this point on the map yet, unless you are wanting to be. Again, there's a roof. There's some further away. When I say further away, I mean like um, uh, um, 80 feet away. There are other warehouses, and this one's slightly separate on the trade dock, probably privately owned or maybe company owned. As mentioned, it does have a roof and such. How are you wanting to approach this? The door, as you can see on the map, and from where you guys are approaching, is open. Given the range of Wolf Spider's perceptive abilities, the door is open because the lock mechanism has been shot out.
Quick question.
Yep.
In relation to where the guns sounds are coming from, like obviously they're echoing through the warehouse. I'm trying to get a point of origin of where exactly the guns are shooting
from. The sound of gunfire was heard from from the distance, not it's not currently happening. It was just the sound of gunfire, and now nothing. The indication so far is that the point at which it was fired is probably in front of the door, as the lock has been shot out.
Got you. Seeing the lock shot out, I will tap Spiderwolf on the shoulder and be like, hey, somebody did a B&E. You should stop them.
Literally why we're here.
I'm here for a different reason. I'm here to protect civilians, remember?
Yes, and there's a whole bunch in there.
Not to stop a B&E.
Oh, no, you're here for the, 3, 6, 9, 10 civilians?
Oh, there's only 10 civilians?
I mean, that's all I'm sensing, but, i.e. that's all that's on the map. I don't know if there's multiple floors I'm not picking up.
Oh, that's fair. We're good.
Well, they're not all clustered together, so...
That's okay. They don't need to be clustered together for me to teleport them.
Well, yeah, but I don't know how far your reach is.
Does you have to touch them?
No, my teleport's not touch. Well, I mean, obviously, yes, I do have to touch them, but I will do what I did the last time and use tentacles.
Okay.
I don't know how far my dark manipulation goes because I leveled up but didn't change the thingy on it. But it's close enough. I don't do math. We know this.
Math is for chumps.
I want to say it's 2 meters per rank.
If it's 2 meters per rank, that's, I don't know. It says 40M already, so I don't know what that is.
That doesn't sound right then, yeah.
So maybe I am right where I'm supposed to be. You guys don't sprout ovaries. It's not worth it.
You see, range is normal, so max would be 4 times power rank.
4 times power rank. Okay, yeah, then I'm where I'm at because I have 10 ranks in it. That's 4.
Yeah, 10 times 4.
Yeah. So yeah, then that's right. You did the math for me.
I probably did.
It's no probably. I know I didn't do it. Math is hard, man. Math is hard.
Says the medical professional.
I try not to count if I can help it. It just makes me cry every day.
Okay, so who the hell is shooting at who?
I don't know.
Oh, that's why I'm asking the GM.
Right now, the people with Richter Shaw are and moving through the warehouse. The gunshot apparently was to get through the door by all indications.
Okay.
Who is Richter Shaw? I mean, I know obviously we have to stop him. I'm trying to figure out who is he in relation. Oh, she.
Well, clearly it's a booby version of Lancer from Robotech.
From what I remember of Richter Shaw, Alias will have a file on this. You can peruse that at any time. She, first time we met her, she seems to, was when we met Ignaris. Shaw possibly has some kind of magic adjacent abilities, but we aren't 100% sure on it. We haven't seen them in person, but there are magic parties interested in her and magic residue left over, so keep that in mind. Otherwise, we don't know what her objective is or what she wants.
Hopefully she feels like she's in a talkative mood.
She did also pop up following the entire gangs being framed fiasco.
Right, that's where she got her rise from. She rose in prominence after the whole gang war after Ignaris's debut.
Yeah. So for you guys, she's relatively new in terms of actually encountering.
Well, she's definitely new to me.
All right. Well, do you think you can grab the sieves without being noticed?
I mean, you haven't noticed when I snuck in your room these past couple of weeks.
Yes, but there's just between you sneaking in and you sneaking 10 people out.
You should now just imagine she's sitting there creepily watching you sleep.
Apparently she does.
Yeah, no, that's so I can totally do that.
All right. Then we'll go from there.
Okay. How do you guys want to approach this? There's the obvious door, but I mean, you guys have powers.
I mean, I clearly have to go through the skylight because I'm going after mercenary number 1 over here, who's dumb enough to be all by himself. Okay. And out of line of sight. He's about to get Arkhamed.
So he's going to have every bone in his body somehow broken and not broken at the same time?
No, not that Arkhamed.
He failed Mooc School 101.
The one where you hang him from the gargoyle and then everybody's like, what the fuck?
But those are the same one.
Oh, usually the stealth takedowns like that, you're just leaving them hanging. They're still, flailing around going, get me down. You don't beat the crap out of them. You just leave them hanging.
No, I mean, they're the same game.
Well, yes, I'm just saying there's a different technique. I acknowledge it's the same game.
It's the bug! Get him!
I have to at least try to do this without hurting anybody. Nessa's watching. She gets very cranky if I have to punch somebody.
Wait, no, I don't. Go ahead and punch him.
What happened to don't hurt anybody? You always resort to violence.
Hey, that's for the animals. People are different. Don't hurt the animals.
I knew there was a reason Collateral gets along more with Midnight as of late.
Yeah, I do my best not to hurt the animals, but there's only so much you can do when it's charging you.
Okay, you just get out of the way. And poor little animals didn't do anything to you.
And if I can get out of the way without somebody behind me getting trampled, then by all means, yes, I will get out of the way.
gonna walk in through the door.
Okay.
I'm not gonna walk in. I'm going to backflip. Or back.
You're gonna freestyle through the door.
Backwards. Wait. I'm gonna walk. I'm a cartwheel backwards. There we go. I'm a cartwheel backwards. Into the room.
Okay.
Nobody won't shoot me. I'm midnight.
I mean, I'd swear you're more of a freestyle at this point.
But no, I feel like people would shoot at freestyle. People won't.
Yeah, people definitely shoot at freestyle a lot.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Problem is they never hit him.
No, they don't.
I don't know where the door is, so I haven't moved.
Door is right there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was about to say that. I think it's right there. Oh, look at that, it even opens.
Wait, did you move through the wall? Is movement restriction off?
Looks like your map is totally borked. She definitely walked through the wall.
Did I walk through the wall? Okay. Well, I tried to walk through the door.
Lines now block movement.
Vision's not working. Walls aren't working.
Everything is not working.
Roll 20!
Roll 20 has forsaken us.
You're supposed to be the superior version, but now all I see is
keep in mind, boxes exist, so unless you can actually see around those boxes, your line of sight.
Okay, then I can't see them.
Do you want to borrow my radar sense?
I feel like the last time I borrowed one of your senses,
well, I mean, it was. I'm offering. If you want to be able to see what you're doing without seeing what you're doing.
I wouldn't mind borrowing your 2 sets. Well, not 2 sets. The only pair of eyes you have on your head.
Okay, if you want to borrow my eye, if you can control which senses you take and just take my eyeballs, then by all means.
Yes.
I don't know how your powers work to know whether you can control that or not. Because with my eyeballs, considering I'm coming in from the ceiling, you should be able to see everything.
Yeah, it says I can choose to share senses or not.
Okay.
So I'm assuming it lets me choose what senses, use other senses, let me choose what other senses I want to use. Yeah.
Okay, then with me coming in through the ceiling, you should be able to see everybody, at which point, you should know what you're aiming at.
Okay, so you're establishing that. Your entry has caught the attention of Richter Shaw, unless you've been stealthy about it.
No. She comes in, does a spin, and be like, "Oh, there's already people here."
Some of the nearby mercenary thugs, for lack of a better term, do start the shift before Richard Shaw goes. Now you continue on and get um, our missing people and the extra people, along with any useful supplies you see here. Now, I can afford this this bit of distraction. Hello there. Looking towards midnight.
Hello. we are talking, I am going to have shadow tendrils come out from my feet towards and touch the ankles of the civvies in the room.
Okay, how many
I can do 10.
How many tendrils are that?
I'm doing 10.
Okay. Okay, one moment.
So you can make up to 20.
Yeah, but there's only 10 of them.
Yeah, so in theory you only need 10. I'm not disputing that.
Can I make my tendrils come out of me like a dress? Like, Chaos from Sinbad?
I mean, your entire costume is made of your darkness manipulation, so I imagine you can make them look like whatever the fuck you want.
Because she was pretty hot. I liked Chaos.
So you're already making you're making clothes. What's the difference between a dress and that thing?
But I want to make it like a dress, like it flows out and covers the floor.
Oh yeah, I'm saying it doesn't seem that much of a stretch based on what you're already doing.
Oh, awesome.
Okay. With the tendrils going forth, Richter Shaw pulls out a pistol and shoots at 3 of them.
Is it a light pistol?
It appears to be a bullet pistol, but I do believe your Darkness Tendrils have like pseudo mass because they have hit points.
They do. It's my rank in the power, right?
It should say next to the tendril in your attack box what their HP is, I think.
Dark tendrils 20 or 10 with +2 damage.
Okay. Each tentacle has body points equal to twice the power rank.
Oh, okay. So that's 20. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Do they have any rules for like it being able to for the tendrils being able to defend themselves, or are we just dealing with passives here?
I think they're just passive. I think it's just like, hey, you get shot.
I mean, I guess she could, roll something for it if she, or to try and move out of the way. But as written, it just says they have, that many body points.
Okay.
I suppose if she has combat sense, she could, try to take a reaction defense.
Do you have combat sense?
I don't have combat sense. Because again, this is not a fighter. So
Gotcha.
I feel like combat sense is something that people who fight should have.
I mean, Nessa is not a fighter, but she is a trained runner, so the idea of having combat sense with the idea of being able to react to get out of the way when somebody starts shooting at her.
Oh, that's fair, but see, I rely on my TK to help with that. Because
that's not getting out of the way, that's soaking the hit.
Well, yeah, but that gives me time to get out of the way.
I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying you felt she didn't need it. And it's like F generation. Yeah, I mean, I follow your logic, but combat sense, since it's more of a defensive thing, and she's all about the defense, it does kind of make sense for her.
Okay.
But yeah, 20 HP per tentacle.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. In which case, given the damage of this weapon, 3 of the tendrils will be hit and severed, as the damage is 24.
Yeah, that's fine. Hmm. I was debating character points since I had so many.
Well, they don't have armor, do they?
But
it's just hit points?
negate damage, I thought. Or
Ka points negate damage.
Ka points. I have Ka too. Let me see. Do I have a lot of Ka? I don't. I do have a lot.
Do you want to spend it? Well, you could just have more shadow things show up and be like, rude.
I'm not going to. We'll teleport the other 7 to safety. And I'll just have to personally grab the other 3. That's no biggies. Like, hey, you can't bring guns to a no gunfight.
Well, I've seen some strange things since I've been around, and well, it kind of necessitates a really big pistol. She's holding out what looks to be like a Desert Eagle level of pistol.
While Ciara knows this, Nessa would have no clue. I mean, it looks like a pew pew, so I mean, I guess it's nice. Guns aren't my thing.
It probably makes
weapons in general aren't my things. Like lockpicks are my things, and bypassing security is my thing, and lifting the Mona Lisa from the museum is my thing. But like guns, weapons, violence, not really my thing.
Is that why you have this animatronic darkness with you?
Yes. Or we could just say it's magic.
Oh yes, I'm sure it's very magical. Magical enough that it can be shot. Though
I mean, you can shoot magic.
I have a proposition for you.
I love propositions. Can I move more into the room? In fact, I want to stand on top of this crate.
Yeah, you should have the movement for that.
Awesome. And just a reminder, I teleported the other 7 tentacles. I teleported the other.
Yeah, can you actually let me do this. Let me do this so this can be easier. Clicking on the things. I know I didn't do this before. Enumerate. Okay, which 7?
I can't see the guys over here. So I figured these guys, everyone but these guys.
Okay.
No, computer, stop.
Oops, I made the spider sense disappear. Let me undo that.
Apparently, I teleported their bodies, but not their souls. I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
Don't worry.
Their hit points are still here, but their bodies are gone.
Yeah, I believe this happened last time as well, that the name plates were left behind as well as the health.
Yeah.
Damn. While this conversation is going on, well, Spider, you can feel free to make your Arkham, unless I missed that roll.
No, I was waiting for my turn.
Yeah. Richard Shaw, while you're making that roll, will say a good $10,000 worth of rubies, emeralds, and sapphires. Could be yours if you want to help me out here.
I do love jewels. Okay, I'm listening.
Okay. All I need you to do is to make these crates and the weary people in here go say mm, 720 meters southwest.
You know what? Sure, but I'm the type of girl that likes to get paid up front.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Well.
How many times have I been double crossed? Just FYI.
As a matter. Yep.
He really wants to have those jewelry. And she is trying to double cross her as well.
Okay. And then it sounds like the sure yeah I'll help is a part of a deception then.
Yes.
Feel free to make a it'd be con. I mean, you're still performing a form of deception, but yes, specifically what you're doing is con. Okay, grab and that grab. Yeah, nope. You definitely grab that guy. So it's stamina. And will. I keep looking under knowledge. That's Star Wars.
That is a 66. I'll put it in here. And I use CP, sir. So let me mark that off my sheet.
Decent. Well, you know those bonuses in play. Okay.
Okay, so he is paralyzed and at minus 4D to presence.
Paralyzed and minus 4D to presence. Got you.
Which cannot take him lower than 1 pip, but in theory makes him catatonic. Unless he has a lot more presence than I'm giving him credit for as a mook.
Oh no, he nope, 0D.
Not go lower than 1 pip.
Okay, 1 pip.
Because if he goes to 0D, he's dead. So, and since I have non-lethal, he cannot not go lower than 1 pip.
Okay. We've done that. Do you want to move anywhere else, or are you good there on the ceiling?
I mean, that's my movement for the turn. Because if I do more movement than I did to do up and down for that, that probably would cost an action. So
okay.
I will wait to move. I will be ready to move for my next turn, but I'll wait till my next turn.
Okay. Let's see, and presumably that was other silent. So
that's what the sneak roll was for. Yeah, I was trying to be quiet.
there. Okay, Richter Shaw will reach down behind her where you are seeing a kind of denim bag with a zipper fastened around her calf. The bag part itself is kind of shifted to be more towards the back of her leg than straight to the side. She will unzip it to then um, pull out a like one of those gallon-sized Ziploc bags with the various gemstones in it.
Ooh.
And
so do they give me hands?
She will toss it over to you.
You know, are you single?
Yeah.
You want to be part of a throuple?
I think we figured out what my bad luck roll was.
I guess so.
How old are you?
I mean, technically 17 by Earth years.
By Earth years?
Oh, she had a birthday?
Are you a Vulcan?
Did I have oh no, that's right. I was 16. Am I a Vulcan? I don't even know what that is. Is that
the monkey
like
cop curls?
Is that like a food item or like
yes,
animal? I think I want one for a pet. Where do I get these Vulcans?
Oh, you can find them on TV.
On TV. Oh, so it's like that shopping channel.
Sure.
I used to buy tons of stuff off of there, but somehow, some way, my bank won't let me now anymore. I've been banned. Apparently, I was quote unquote buying too much stuff.
You can never buy too many things.
No, I mean, I prefer to just take them. Okay, you got yourself a deal.
Okay. It's good to be working with you.
You too. I will teleport the crates to the roof and the people to safety. But I will not tell her that.
Okay.
And I will put the rubies in my no space and my darkness.
Okay.
You find all the weird ways to put that.
Like,
He is contractually obligated to do it at least once.
So, are you teleporting like? Let's see, that's 3. So, are you teleporting like 17 random boxes as well?
My max is 10 at a time, or at least 10 like human. So, like if they stack up the human size, however many human size crates there are. Because
Okay.
I can teleport 10 at a time. So,
Gotcha. So, or I guess shimmer in your case, because your teleport's a shimmer.
yep.
Okay, as boxes are shimmering away, Wolf Spider, can I get a perception roll from you?
Normal.
Yeah, a normal perception roll, because unless you have something that specifically enhances your ability to detect, like you know, small stuff like boson stuff. I exaggerate; it's not quite that small, but
well, I have that thing against the enhanced against stealth, so.
Yeah, no, it's not. This isn't an actual stealth thing. Though your stealth has been pretty good because the really armed thugs have been looking around and haven't noticed you on the ceiling. Hmm. How much for you to join my crew?
You thinking? There's no way in hell she fell asleep that fast.
I'm sorry. I phased out. I'm good. I just
How,
closed
how
my
much would
eyes.
how much would a guy for that one before from me? um,
Mind you, since
how much?
I've been up for over 24 hours.
Oh, it's completely reasonable for you. Completely reasonable. Um, how much would it be for you to join my crew?
I mean, you can join me, but I'm not much of a joiner because things get messy. Like, like
I
you'll
thought you wanted to
probably.
be a thruple.
Yeah, but that's different. That's nothing to do with work. I've experienced sex, and let me just tell you, 10 out of 10 every time.
Huh. Oh, that's disappointing. It's 12 out of 10 for me.
Oh, wait. Have you slept with him too?
Of course.
I see. I see. Okay. Didn't know we were doing that.
Didn't know we were doing that either.
Check perception roll with Spider. You perceive that
Time and
uh,
space.
yes, actually. um, well, okay, I don't think it's quite that far, but it's pretty damn close. When we joke about bosons, that's not um, but you perceive that 7 of the actually you also teleported the people, so it would be 4 of the 6 teleported boxes, um, as they were shimmering, you detected or perceived rather, um, small cracks forming in them, like just as the process was happening and shimmering out.
Excuse me.
Or teleport, kind of broke the boxes, or at least whatever was inside them.
Four of them, yes. The other the other two in that particular case did not have any kind of fracturing. Though this fracturing that you perceived was really small.
Okay, I'll pass that along. It's like, all right, be careful. Apparently, these things are more fragile than you gave them credit for. They cracked a little bit in your teleport.
Yeah, well, I cracked all the ones she told me to teleport, so there's no more left for me to teleport.
I'm just apparently, what they broke a little bit when you teleported them.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's never happened before. I'm losing my touch.
It's a tarp.
Okay, let's see.
Wait, I'm not talking to you. You slept with her.
I did not. Also, we're not talking. You're still in my brain.
Well, that's fair. You can have my business card. I will toss her one of my business cards.
Okay. Given that you're so super stealth and no one's thrown a detectable punch and such, we're so borderline combat, not actually quite in combat. So, well, Spider, do you want to move to Arkham Knight, another person?
Sure, I will make another attempt. From what I'm seeing, it looks like number 4 is the only one that currently doesn't have anybody looking at him. Because he has boxes in the way?
Yeah, 2 can't see him. 5 or 3 rather shouldn't be able to. No,
Okay.
No. You, there's no line of sight. Okay. Search of that. Oh, okay. For what it's worth, I rolled a 22. That's not high enough to detect you. If anything, there's some modifiers as you're on the ceiling. Okay.
And bad guys never look up.
Which in this city they really should start doing, because I am well known for coming from above.
That is fair. Okay. 20.
Not a drop bear, but I'm close.
21.
Okay, so paralyzed. Definitely derped ponied. And I get some HP. All right. So he failed by 10. It's 6 ranks for every 4. So again, minus 4d to his presence.
Okay.
For 3 points per rank for body points. So not enough. Okay, so I only get 18 HP.
It's only 18 HP.
Well, I was 1 point away from getting 36.
Okay. Okay. Richter, Sean, let's midnight. Do you want to do anything particular before Shaw makes a move, makes a thing? Nessa, you awake?
Sierra?
Sorry. I'm here. What? I'm so tired, guys. I'm so sorry. Work's been so hard this week.
We're almost done, I think.
Okay, what are you so sorry?
The scene for you guys is almost over, and I will make my switch. You want to do anything before, because Richter Shaw looks like she's going to be taking a steps to close the distance with you, not running or anything, just walking.
I'm gonna be ready to GTFO are, I don't want to say parry, but like Tai Chi her attack if she tries to attack me.
Okay.
TK
you could probably combine. You could probably combine your teleport with the dodge roll.
But I do have a TK barrier up to stop her from getting too close. So she's gonna hit like an invisible wall.
Okay.
And then if she does, I will then proceed to stand up on the crate versus sitting and be like, I don't like being touched. Hold on. What's that word he used? Consent.
She will reach into her top and pull out a a black rimmed card with a core of ruby red to the to the design.
Ooh.
And extend it to you.
In which case, I will sit back down and take the card.
Of course, consent is wanted, and she'll lean in close, enthusiastically.
Ooh.
Not that this is any kind of mind affecting effect, but just to give you a idea as to the skill and situation that she is using. She did roll a seduction of 49, just to kind of enamor you.
I am enamored.
Damn.
She did give me a bag full of jewels. Somebody won't even rob a museum with me.
I could rob a museum with you. Of course, spending all this time with you, I would expect you to visit my place every now and again.
Oh, I am totally down for visiting your place. I don't have a place, so I would have to visit yours.
Perhaps if you visit enough, you might like it enough to stay. Make plenty of your friends with the people I hang around with.
I wouldn't be surprised if I was friends with some of the people you hang out with. She'll hold out her hand to shake, but I accept being invited over. Say dinner tomorrow?
She'll smile. Dinner tomorrow. You choose the time. She will take your hand to shake it. With her other hand, which at this point her pistol is stowed, she'll stroke the outside of your hand.
I tingled a little bit, and I am confused by what this means. Do I like girls?
Wolfspider, well, there apparently is an awakening going on. Would you like to move to a different location or a different person?
Would. And this keeps happening every time I roll a 1 on the power die, so it's definitely tied to the bad luck. I don't... Which one's less likely to have eyes on him, number 2 or number 3?
Eyes on 2, because they're in between these two right here.
Yeah, if I want to try and grab one without the other one noticing or being less likely to notice and panic, which one's less likely to be noticed? I mean, obviously they can. Obviously, they're both in line of sight of each other, but I don't know if like one's looking away or something.
Well, they both are getting a view on the area. It looks like they're looking for like particular boxes. So they're moving their heads from side to side. Basically, I would just be giving a +5 to their search roll, whichever one you actually try to go to notice, because they are in swivel head line of sight of each other fairly closely.
I have a suggestion if you want to take it.
If that's to me, sure. If that's the wolf spider, I don't know. Does the spider want to?
Wolf spider.
Hmm?
Use a web to make a noise and be like, "Oh, what was that?"
The thought.
But yeah, because Spider-Man on the PlayStation 4, because PlayStation 5 doesn't have games.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to drop. I don't know if this guy number 4 there or has a pistol or anything. He can, I can drop to try and lure number 2 to me. Magazine, something. Something to make some noise.
They're outfitted in a paramilitary style. These guys do have Uzis. You can release the
Yeah. I'll drop the mag then to make some noise, trying to lure number 2 in.
Okay. Man, I want the soundboard thing of that Metal Gear, drop.
And I just have to zip line him up before number 3 has a chance to come around the corner.
Did one of these boxes fall off? Okay. Was that the one up there with your bad luck? Or?
Yeah, the bad luck was on the sneak.
Okay.
Because I have to reestablish stealth after grabbing somebody, I presume.
Yeah. 19.
Okay, so paralyzed, no HP, and minus 40 presence.
Man, at this point, I should just kind of assume. Okay.
Wolf Spider is the Goon Destroyer 9000. That's for sure.
As you're getting your the results of your nom, you will perceive
Hello?
Yep, scam call came in.
Oh.
You'll perceive a moment of heat from above before there's a boom, and the ceiling that you're using as a floor is no longer connected as a as something on the roof, or perhaps multiple somethings detonated.
Wow.
Oh, guess cat's out of the bag.
Not necessarily. All she knows.
I think those cracks just exploded.
Okay.
Have you noticed it's not my fault?
No, I'm pretty sure it was whatever broke in those boxes, which probably was sabotage, considering stuff doesn't normally break when she teleports.
Sabotage.
With the explosion being powerful enough to, blow the roof apart, along with sending incendiary and concussion into here. Given those bad luck rolls, there are some remaining explosive containers in here which will be caught in the explosion.
Well, that's great. What about the civilians she bamped up there?
Nope. The civilians I bamped somewhere safe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just falling debris and goons I have to worry about. Okay.
Falling debris, explosion, and the as the explosion is sweeping over and through the area, which I will if anyone of you, so it sounds like perhaps perhaps just Wolf Spider, you considering combat sense, you can make a defensive.
Okay, well, I already had defenses logged there.
I have a question. Because technically I'm in your head, would I know the bombs are about to explode again?
Oh, I mean, we're communicating. You're not mind reading.
Oh, that's fair. I have telepathy.
Now,
I thought she was sharing one of the senses.
But you are she's sharing my eyeballs.
True.
But not my spider sense. But since we're communicating at the speed of thought, I believe I'd have enough time to warn you.
In theory, yes. That being said, the combat sense and stuff like that is also a matter of being able to react.
Well, I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying, she asked if she would know the bombs are going off. It's like I believe I would have a chance to telepathically warn her. Whether she'd be able to do anything about it is another story. But she just asked if she would know, and it's like, yeah, I think I would have time to be able to tell her.
No, and I'm not disputing that.
It
sounds like there's a lead up to, then therefore can I defend?
Yeah.
I figured I'd wait till you tell me what I could do.
That's
always the easiest.
I already have a defense log for me, so my main concern would be making sure that the guys I had in theory stuck up here don't go plummeting to their deaths. Since what they're stuck to is now no longer there, sounds like.
Well, it's also like gonna enveloped in flame and such, which I don't
Well,
believe you had any actions or anything saved for saving people, and this assumes that you aren't caught in the explosion yourself.
Yeah, I imagine this would be some kind of sacrificial thing, though I do have combat sense.
Yeah, that's why I was letting you, have the roll.
So I don't know if with combat sense or something I could try to do something, even if it's just putting a beanbag down for them to land on.
Well, I mean, perhaps I'm not being clear here. They're going to be caught in the explosions as well, either the primary or the secondary.
I understood that.
Okay.
What I understood they would be in theory be caught in the blast. I wasn't sure if with the situation. I wasn't sure what I'd be able to do to try and protect them from taking lethal damage.
Okay. Detonation 49.
I mean, they are webbed up, so I don't know if the cocoon would count as armor to potentially protect them, or whether I'd be able to, or what. But
what do you think sounds fairer to count these explosions as range or close combat? They're detonations. So
I know for like grenades and stuff, it counts as ranged.
Okay, and that's where I was leaning as well. Okay, so plus 7 makes that a 41. The detonation to hit is a 49.
Okay.
Okay. As for the cocoons and such, I will count that in the rolls.
I don't know if that counts as cover or soak or what that would be, but
I will need a soak roll from you and Midnight.
And this is, I'm guessing, fire since this is an explosion.
Yes, it is a fiery explosion. Midnight with your super senses. The explosion is very loud. But even aside from that, past that, you will hear a heroic sounding voice in the distance, closing rapidly. I know. Am I too late? What's befallen the warehouse? As
guys, super sus. Super sus. I'm pretty sure he did it. He did this.
That's his new code name, Super Sus.
My teleports have been immaculate, and he just so happens to show up. He did this. He did this.
I knew I wasn't crazy.
Hold on, you're forgetting my number one rule in the V rule for Roulette Bay. It's never just one. It's never just one coincidence. It's never just one side.
Fool. He waited until I had super senses before coming. I have more than 70 of perception. I can deduce shit. I also have more than 70 of presence.
Okay. Let me see. We don't have an image for your variable jet, do we? We just have links.
Yeah, so you have not done tokens for the jet or the bike yet. You've only, just links. They have images because they're in the doc, but yeah, you have not done tokens for them.
Have I been provided those images?
I don't remember if I've linked you the doc or not. I may not have, in which case I can do that.
And alias. Okay. Given that the speed of the variable jet is just inherently faster than the speed I was quoted from Alias, the jet will be approaching. Will be approaching first. 1 moment. Okay. On your approach, with as rapid as it is, your jet will chime that a laser is hitting your your vehicle. Can I get both a perception roll and I believe you have combat sense, yeah?
Yes.
Yes, you can also perform a defense roll as well. I will depending on the perception, I'll describe what the attack is.
Well, I don't like the sounds of this, but okay. So you said a defense roll and a perception roll.
Yep, a perception roll.
Well, let's start my defense roll. My defense roll, because I'm piloting mecha, is mecha piloting, if I recall. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. Before my maneuverability, the maneuverability of the jet is 2D, so that puts it at 10. is 40, and then my modifier is +1 plus overconfidence. That puts it at plus an additional 3, so that puts me at 44 for my mecha piloting, and my perception. My perception would be a good old-fashioned 3 dice.
Okay.
Missile, 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 missile.
My perception is a 17.
17. Okay. Yeah. You will be able to look down and see on the roof of the North Art Gallery and the currently abandoned warehouse. There are two things which I will show you in the moment. They look identical, but more importantly, as to your defense, you will see from two different points a close cluster of missiles heading your way. Fired. Whoop, well, I mean, you're still on the roof, so I guess moving a hex is just fine. On the roof, what I'm about to show you will have what looks like looks like a form of modified shoulder-mounted missile launcher.
Uh-oh, they're learning you like mechs.
Hey, that's fine, because then they'll have anti-vehicle weapons that aren't very good against people.
Yeah, that's not how it works in this game.
Yeah, it is. Don't they get a scale penalty for firing oversized weapons at people?
I think a bazooka just does a crap ton of damage.
Wow.
I think there's it's person scale, but it does 12d.
Yeah, they are curving because the laser warding is like the launcher has a laser designator on it, and so as you're moving they are moving it to keep in line with you, which is why the missiles are honing in.
That's just rude. 11d6 plus 3d6 character points. Damn. That is so rude. Okay.
Welcome to Fort Bonte, Nugget. Charge all these missiles.
Well, I guess I'm going to do this. I don't feel bad about it. Let me just throw my shield to full power. Type of shield. Because I don't expect to be attacked again before combat actually starts.
These are two separate attacks, so I will need 2 circles.
Oh. Hmm.
Because each of these, the two of them, they launched a quartet at you.
Gotcha. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to split my shield dice. Oh dear.
Yeah, this is on your approach. I will switch to the appropriate map after the resolution, given how fast you are moving.
What scale is their weapon? Doesn't matter.
Their scale is is going to be basically character scale 0.
Cool.
So you do get your amplified defense.
Oh, it doesn't matter because I know 1d6 isn't going to make a difference to my defense roll. Well, maneuverability is actually 3d instead of 2d. I looked at the wrong one for a moment. So let's see. That's that. Having it split between the two, that does that. So my first soak roll is going to be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 3. Plus scale. Scale of the vehicle is 12. Because it is a big chunker of a plane. Then here's the second roll.
Alias, after I switch to the map, given the speed that you're moving at, you would be arriving at the round after Lynx's arrival, or rather, the his air form's arrival.
One round after Broke. Got it.
So he already 2 soak rolls.
Okay. Nice.
That is very rude of them.
Hey, this is cute. First order of business. Girl.
Really? All that dice, just roll a 16. Okay.
It's just a close practice, so you're not supposed to be doing.
Okay.
Hey, Kristen.
Mm-hmm.
I have shields and a riot shield. Does that
Yes,
mean
you have shields and a physical blocking shield.
So does that mean that they stack if I decide to?
Yep.
Oh. Lord have mercy.
Okay, map should have changed for people.
Oh. Yes, it has.
They're under a thing that. Okay, good. There we go. Okay, can I get a initiative roll from you, please?
Indeed, I rolled a 21.
Okay, can I get an initiative roll for Alias just for next?
So they're like, wait, why is this thing natural? Bodies in the basement?
It's a grammatical feature. Yeah, sorry. Being dumb.
That's fine.
Oh, thank God. I rolled a 1 on the wild die first, so I'm like, no, please. Tonight is apparently out to get us.
Man, I need. I also need to apparently have Knuckles. Oh no, on the soundboard.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! Wait, that's Knuckles? Oh no!
If I remember correctly, I think it's Knuckles.
Yeah, that's Knuckles.
Remember, he doesn't chuckle.
We just got into our place in Columbus, and I'm excited for you two to meet finally.
Okay. Lateral. You have initiative.
Nice.
Cool.
Something like
I
that.
see these robots. The robots that we saw in the memory walk.
Yep.
Hmm. They're robots. I don't care about them. Also, I am rereading the jet. I am honestly terrified.
I imagine the jet is rather.
Then we cut it out.
Kind of
like,
cut yourself off there.
Yeah. We'll catch up on that.
Then we just throw in some drones like Warzone had, pump a few things out, and it's gonna it'll be a monster.
It can boost its reflexes and physique by transferring dice from its other stats.
Right. Starting your job. You're not choosing the flies.
Yeah, I see that X-Wing design.
She'll have money in that.
Full power weapon.
Don't want to fire cluster missiles in the city. Can't do that. That's not a proper thing to do. Let's see. Targeting. I'm going to do 2 attacks. I have to do my dodge. Because it's not actually dodge, I have to actually map it. I'm also going from the jet mode to the Garrock mode. So that's another action, so I'm taking 4 actions. Which means I take a free map penalty and a free map penalty. That is fine. Because my marksmanship says I don't care. It is.
Okay. Are you also factoring in scale?
I'm doing the dice math first, and then I'm adding those as modifiers.
Gotcha.
3, 6, 9, 12, plus the fire control. Fire control puts me at 3 dice. That actually negates my map penalty, so I can just roll my straight dice. Don't include the equipment bonus. Rolling. We didn't put a size on the weapon, so I assumed they're
the same size as the vehicle.
Same size as the vehicle. That's what I was going to say. I am not concerned about this. Also, I just realized that I have telekinesis. I can literally pick them up and throw them somewhere. I can legit just tractor beam throw them across the city if I wanted
to. How far away are you wanting to be, given your speed and your entry? You can just kind of dictate, because I believe your combat speed is like the map, if I remember correctly.
And girl, because I was in plane mode until I got here, I would be at the speed of. Let me double check that. It has a movement in plane mode of 1,200 kilometers per hour. So
it looks like a combat move of 415.
It is 415.
Okay.
So the answer is yes, I can be anywhere ever. So I would stop literally right there and switch to hover mode, which is what I'll be doing.
Okay. What's your altitude?
I'd still be above the buildings.
Okay.
Because basically, I'm burning to that point, stopping, shooting the 2 robots, and then landing.
Okay.
So in terms of for cover, they're not having cover.
Gotcha.
In terms of cover, they have no cover.
So they only get a I guess just a lucky minus 12 to whatever I roll. Not that it would help them. Probably. $51, $53, $54 minus 12 for my targeting rolls. Since these are person scale, I get an additional plus 12 to the damage. That's how this works. Everything is just plus or minus the scale difference.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that is
I probably didn't have them highlighted quite correctly. Anyway, still have these guys. Okay.
do. 10, 20, 27. And then my piloting roll. Which I'm just rolling at straight dice. So that's 8 dice. I will be pointing the shield. I have a riot shield. Fear me. I have double shields.
Okay.
Well, I have the energy shield, and then a fuck off riot energy shield. That's the way it was described, wasn't it? Energy riot shield, yep. Here are the rolls.
Earning 42. Okay, that hits both of them.
And that is armor piercing.
That's good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, damn, they're both still standing. Ugh.
Okay, you have blown bits of them off with their weaponry. Chunks of armor, some interior material. Um, there's sparking and stuttering of actuators. They've kind of have either skidded to the side or kind of crunched into a semi crouch from the impact, depending on which angle you were shooting at them. And they have dropped their shoulder launchers.
Gotcha. Yeah, I would have shot them as I was going to where I stopped, and then parked in Gurok mode, with the shield pointed in the direction of the one that would be to my north.
Okay.
Because that does matter. Because it can only cover one arc.
Yup.
Well, that one can only cover one arc, to be exact. But I would be on the ground now. Well.
Yep, you would be landed. Okay. Can I have this? Okay. Okay. There we go. Good thing I still have that as reference. Okay. Time for the machine's turn.
Yeah, there's more.
Um, you are receiving a text message unless you're refusing external communications.
I'll look at the text message on the device. It's not connected to the to the neck. So they can't hack my vehicle remotely.
The sender is not even listed as unknown. It's are you familiar with like the Singo glitch text?
Yes.
The sender looks like that, though the message itself is is readable. Your continued interference will be stopped. You are offered no chance of surrender. These are done in bullet points.
So the robot is speaking to me via text message. I assume.
That is an appropriate assumption.
You know what? Just because the robot has knowledge, it has an AI, I'm just going to casually type out, well, be responsive, simply, where is she? Because I have combat reflexes. You can't surprise me.
There is a sent back immediately followed followed by you will be aware soon. It really took a moment to process like whom you could possibly mean.
So you'll say I'll see her soon, but you're shooting at me.
The two on the roof will run and jump, drawing blades from their back holsters.
Oh boy! Oh yeah! It's the planes.
Plus 12. Mini. Dang it. It is. I have to send you the back very much. I can defend these guys.
I wish I had a skill that allowed me to beat the crap out of people when they miss me.
Mecha martial arts. Okay. They will jump, and with the skill bonus, they will bring their blades down. Though the one to the north, you said you had your shield focused on.
Yep. I have the right
Okay.
shield focused on. My normal shield is towards the other one.
Okay. Let's see. This one does not have a weapon like that. So move up to you. Because it's doing it from there. Okay, I need to redo how I do that just so I don't confuse myself. Your defense 38. Okay, the one that runs up to you is attempting to actually climb up your unit, but you're able to, like, kick them away to prevent them from continuing their climb.
Cool.
Okay. Give this. Ooh, that might be out of your line of sight. Can you make me a perception roll?
I do have sensors.
If you're using your sensors, you could make a sensors roll instead.
Write a plus 2d to my skill. My skill for using sensors is what? Use tech?
Yes.
We have these 2 dice. Oh. That's pretty good. I rolled a 34 and use tech.
34. Okay. You'll see Amelia slung over the furthest machine's shoulder. There is a head injury. It looks like that she's been clocked rather strongly. Can you actually see her HP bar? Is that visible?
Yes, I can.
Okay. The robot on the other side of her lifts up the manhole plate as the machine carrying her, and the machine has lifted up the manhole plate, will drop down into the under area.
Not the sewers again.
Whoever created you is going to die now. I'm going to break the rule. That's it. I'm going to break the rule. There's no wolf spider to stop me from doing it when I get hold of them.
Okay. There are panicked patrons of the of that store just like scrambling to leave. The two that came out the broken front door immediately kind of skid to a stop when they see the smaller machines and a much larger machine at street level. Okay. I keep forgetting. Where were you re-rolling initiative in this?
I believe.
Wasn't any.
I think.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Okay. In that case, I will need new initiative rolls except for Alias because you rolled last time because of the round stuff. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so he's in a similar story, single mom.
That's one thing we connected on. A lot of things we connected on. One thing is like our mom because the shit is all
Yeah.
for the people. My grandmother used to have this
Okay. Lynx, it is your turn. When they hit you with those, by the way, So did I get a circle for that?
No, you never mentioned if they hit or not. You just said that they attacked and then didn't say anything.
Sorry, no, they did. They did hit. I thought I mentioned that.
No.
I'm willing to bet you're not going to take damage, but we shall see.
So how did they both hit?
Yeah, they both did hit. So you'd be rolling one soak with your extra buff of the shield.
Cool. That's going to be 10 dice. Plus 5 dice. That one plus.
With the hit of the weapon from the non-shield side, there will be a slight tremor. It mechanically does nothing, but it does let you know that they're wielding some form of vibroblades.
Gotcha.
And yes, as you just protect us, you guide us, you lead us closer to you, closer to each other in this moment of forever. It ain't right.
This is very gentle. Like that about him. It seems pretty self-assured, confident, and I thought he was hot. Can I say that? Thank you.
So the first roll is for the decide that's not having the riot shield.
Okay.
The second side that does have the riot shield. $61 plus 14.
Oh, jeez.
So it's 61 plus 15 from the riot shield plus 12 from size. Yeah, because that side doesn't have the actual normal energy shield. And then it's not plus 14, it's plus 13. So there you go.
Yeah, I'm not even going to do that math. You are unaffected by these attacks.
Cool.
Okay. Your turn.
It's an open canvas.
So would I need the roll to use telekinesis?
I think there is a telekinesis. I think it's no-hell telekinesis. Let me check that right quick. Managing skill, no-hell telekinesis. However, character can use.
Here's the guest bedroom.
Okay. If you're able to. When such as you use this on skill or no okay. If it's at range, given how you're using it, I believe that would be marksman. If it's something you're touching, and then it would
If he's touching, it's brawling, because all it does is add to his existing physique.
Yeah, I'm just reading here because it only expressly mentions the telekinesis skill when you're performing fine manipulation.
Cool, because I was just going to use the telekinesis to grab the perfectly healthy robot and then sit there and hold it like off the ground, unable to do anything until Alias gets here, and he can start tearing this thing apart to get the knowledge I want. Because otherwise, I'm just going to destroy this thing and then just go into the sewers of a mech and destroy the sewers. Actually, no. I can't fit the mech in the sewers even if I destroy the road. Probably. Yeah, probably. Let's see. So, I shoot those two. That's going to be 10, 23, 40, 4, actually 47 because overconfidence still applies. And since you said it, since the way I'm doing it, I'm not actually grabbing him, so it's still my marksmanship.
Yeah.
Does skill apply to telekinesis?
Tristan, you designed this for him. Is considering it's kind of device based, is it going to be scaled to the machine or is it going to be character scale?
I don't know. I think that'd be a GM call. I just gave it the telekinesis power to represent a tractor beam. Because it says vehicles can't just be given powers from the book, so.
Yeah, it just says telekinesis at rank 10, apparently, with a duration of concentration, an extended range of times 10. You can't use it for flight, and it can short circuit, and it's uncontrollable, which I don't recall what that does.
Means you take a -5 to your roll.
Cool.
Okay, in that case, I'll just assume it's character skill. Because it gives super strength and stuff anyway, depending on his level.
I assume the 10 is his level.
Um, 10, yeah, so it'd be 10d6 in terms of like what his physical strength part would be.
Cool. So there's the damage to those two, then piloting. That, and then that's that character skill. So I don't get any penalties for this. I'm just gonna roll the straight dice. 6, 8, 10, 11. Three. That is all there.
Okay.
And in terms of angling the shield, I am still angling it towards the northern side, but I'm including the one that's perfectly fine. So that way, I'm keeping my energy shield to the one that's technically behind me. In terms of arcs.
Okay.
There you go. I guess it's a good thing I didn't use missiles, because there were civilians. Kind of being quiet there, I assume.
Okay. Okay, so starting is that.
Yeah, the two shots are still at the two that I shot originally.
All that hits are unable. They're quick, but they're just unable to avoid your really good shots. Okay.
Ooh. They rolled very poorly this time.
Yeah, that is technically. That is 3D. That is incorrect. I need to.
Don't forget, it's armor piercing.
There we go. That's corrected for the Lators. Okay. Oh yeah, those are armor piercing hits. Okay, you were able to destroy those two that had, and impelled you with the vibro blades. Let's see, just two. Telegrab is that you definitely grabbed them.
Yeah, I'm basically holding him in a telekinetic grab, like just in front of the Garrock, so it can't do anything. It's just stuck there, being held in levitation.
Okay, it is attempting to break the force that is binding it. If I could get I believe it's 10D. 10D is what the telekinesis is, to see if the force is strong enough to prevent it from trying to, counter force it.
Sure. That's a 5. This becomes 5 and 8. 1. 30, 42, 40, 43.
Okay, 43. Okay, it's still held fast. You can see it. You can see its arms and legs kind of vibrating a bit from the amount of power it's trying to force through its actuators to try to break out of this, but still holding it fast.
Cool. That's all I'm doing. I'm waiting for Alias to catch up to take apart this robot. I am trying very hard to not just go running in a sewer with no backup. Actually, hold up. Let me roll something I probably should roll. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, Alias. You now arrive on scene. Given your combat move, I believe that can put you anywhere on the map as well.
Pretty much.
First goalkeeper drafted, even though I had 43 years, lose that crucial part of my life.
Friendly coming in from friendly coming in 6 o'clock. What's the situation?
They took my daughter into the sewer.
I want to day trade full time. I love coaching soccer.
So like fly over, see your situation. Need assistance or move to
This one's
apprehend.
still alive. It knows where my daughter went. Outside of that, they're into sewers right over there and are probably running at full speed somewhere.
I can attempt to see what I can do on my end if you want.
You have a way with machines. Do you feel like making a robot scream in agony as it gives us our information?
Considering my recent luck with some of the hacking, I'm not sure.
Well,
People
I
are
still have
coming up
faith
with
in
good.
you. Because the only thing that's preventing me from destroying literally half the block to try to get into the sewer with a robot right now is the fact that this one will probably tell me where his buddies are at if we decide to apply enough pressure to it.
Therefore, each other.
I will head down. See also the civilians. Like
Yeah.
we might want to move to let them go.
Yeah, the two kind of that tried to exit are kind of frozen in fear. The one on the far right of the building is going to like be blitzing, up the street as soon as we hit initiative 0.
Okay. Alias for getting to the robot. Kind of make a really kind of weird using like robotic stuff to make a weird like kind of high pitch to kind of get there, kind of snap them out of it.
Yeah.
Go. Allow me to go. You're safe. Come on.
Okay, given their current states, are you willing to devote an action for a persuasion to like or command to have them like be free enough from their emotions to actually be able to leave?
Right. Is command under perception? No, presence. Okay. Yeah, I will devote. So I will devote an action to attempting to hack the robot. An action to coax them to move. Because he's saying it authoritatively, as in like, "Hey, come on, move, go, 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 go." Not civilian, move from the premises. Just so it is clear. Just so it is clear for that type. I didn't think about the command. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, the done good. I do want to qualify that. He has a bad picture. In the past. This is enjoying your journey. Absolutely. Yeah. And the rest of it. Oh, congratulations on being.
Come on. And I'll also devote an action to either way move over to the manhole and just pick up the hole and just place it off to the side.
Okay.
Whether this hack works or not.
Oh.
A lot of questions.
Ah.
You know what? I've got Ka. I will spend 2K for a command. Hey, hold on.
Yeah.
Stupid question. Just because you're looking for another job. You're in the state.
You mean the hack though?
Longest in the current job?
I mean,
Yeah, the hack. Yeah, that is a 38 hack.
Okay.
Or somewhere. What is that?
I think we're solid.
You son of a bitch! Excuse you, I am the net runner here. Assuming direct control. Negative. Assuming direct control.
See, I knew you could do it.
Actually, go here. Okay. I need to finish this piece right here. Oh. Okay. Be able to click on the data hack pen that's appeared to get information.
Motherfucker.
This sounds more like it's tied to you than it is me. I'm just stuck with being the victim of it.
Looking at Alias will because you play Cyberpunk, right, Eric?
Played which game?
Cyberpunk.
Of course.
Like 2077.
Of course I did. I just didn't play the new update for it. The
Yeah,
DLC.
he has the wire jack thing. He's like,
you have the
thematically he has a wire jack. He's seen that. He pauses like thematically he has like some numbers and all that running across his mask. He takes a look at the robot, looks at the like design nature of it. This doesn't make sense.
Yeah. The cold plunge. Absolutely not. I said I would do it. I didn't say when.
What doesn't make sense, Alias?
Okay. So what?
It's just crazy like you're here.
A bunch of robots
Robots
decided to try to kidnap my daughter. Are currently succeeding.
Well, either way, we need to move. Either way, we need to move. he will attempt to see if he, before he links out, can he use this hack to also see if he can, like, pip in his own personal, like, radar or something of keeping track of where Amelia is, like the robot that has Amelia, or is that outside his hacking ability?
With your hacking ability, I will let you know that they are linked. So if you were to make another hacking roll, by the way, you can use Ka to get an extra free action. So if you would like to use Ka for that extra action, you can make another hacking roll to try to access their local data net.
I will actually do you one better. I will burn one of my, where is it? I know it's here. Fast reactions. I get a free action.
Sounds good. Just to clarify, the probability arrays are essentially a predictive a set of predictive arrays for events and stuff like that.
Right. Can I just copy and paste all this data hack? No, I can't. Of fucking course.
If you press up on the keyboard, it should recall your previous like coding and stuff to your die rolls.
Yeah.
The what was in the token?
Oh no, I was talking about the data hack of the gathering that information that's in the little pip thing.
Okay. I can get that to you. I'll put it in Discord.
Danke.
I will remove my HTML formatting. Moment.
There's the other new hack. But yeah, as he's pulling this new information to kind of make his own tracker of at least the robot that's making off with Amelia, because if this information is correct, she's designated as part of the Ascension Protocol, aka what Continuum was supposedly working on. But this isn't his this isn't his design code. This doesn't fit his normal MO.
So all I've heard is that Continuum's going to die. Very painfully.
I don't know if I can't confirm if it's just the Continuum because because either way, we need to get going.
First target on the list.
Okay.
But yeah, after that, just so you know, I am away from keyboard for a few seconds. Alias will, after getting the ping that he can follow for that robot, he will lift up the manhole, and I think that's all the movement I have.
Okay. With that, barring any objections, I will switch over to the other group that was engulfed in explosions.
Yep.
All good.
Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
There we go.
I feel like the end of Red vs. Blue, like the OG series of son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch.
I mean, collateral damages is becoming scary quiet and is starting to make a list of people that will be removed from it in very, very violent ways.
Okay. Do we have a wolf spider and a Nissa?
Yeah, spider at least. Not sure what the state of Nissa is.
The explosion will hit you for 26 points of damage.
Is that before soak or after?
I saw your soak of 17. I factored that in.
Oh no, I took 8 points of actual damage. I'm dying.
Okay. What of the people that the paramilitary thugs how you could sacrificial, or you could see how they come out of this.
Okay, well, how are you counting the webbing? Is the cocoon giving them soak, or?
I was counting the webbing as a deduction of 10 points of damage, like on the top of their soak. Because you didn't do like an armor webbing. It's just kind of your standard. I've just kind of webbed someone up thing. It's not.
Okay, if you're doing it as that, can I?
Level, yeah.
If you're doing it as that, can I at least get 14 because I have 14 ranks?
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. In which case, I will put my faith in the webbing for the moment. He says, not really sure.
Now, I will note that
guy on the ground at risk?
Due to the secondary explosions, the entire warehouse area is gonna receive some level of
okay, in which case I'm going to
except for this area in here.
Okay, in which case I'm going to put my sacrificial into covering number 3 and Richter.
Okay. Dodge is fucked. Okay. Okay, so you said number 3 and
Richter. Yep.
Okay, then you can take the hits for those. Do you want to keep your soak or reroll your soak?
I'm rerolling. One.
Can we just rewind time and say this never happened?
Last I checked, no one has the ability to change the state of time or the flow of time.
Yeah, I can see through time, but I can't move through time.
See, I told you, space and time.
I do need a soak roll from you, Midnight.
Hold on. So I gotta.
It's a lot of damage, by the way. I hope you roll high.
Well, it's -20 for my darkness.
Good to know. I will factor that in right now.
Using a flat 20 DR on top of yourself? Nice.
Her suit counts as 20 hit points.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's about to get awkward then.
Well, I'm actually. This is actually a benefit that it didn't immediately devolve into combat, because it's possible she could have been hit. Could have been hit if it was sticks versus discussion.
But see, my TK counts too, right?
Your TK force field should count. Yes.
Yeah. That's 10 ranks right there.
It's halved because you have it as a full body.
Yeah. Okay, so 5 ranks. That's still something.
I wrote down your soak on your sheet there.
I know. My brain is still.
It's currently processing.
Yeah. I'm having a hard time, guys. Hold on. Just bear with me. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Okay. Here we go. I think I found it.
Okay, it should be your lower left-hand box, right? Where your hit points and everything live.
Yep. I found it. That doesn't include TK,
right? As I recall, the TK is the only soak you have. You don't wear armor.
I don't wear armor, guys.
So it's just half your TK ranks.
5D.
Yeah, plus whatever. So do you have like a +2 or something from your leather whatever that you wear underneath?
Yeah, just a +2.
Yeah. Yeah, 5D +2.
Oh. 22.
That's
1 point of damage.
Tristan rolled. Wait, how much damage?
1 point of damage.
She should have 1 whole point of damage, so I don't need to sacrifice for her.
Uno, 1.
That's what I said. 1, yeah.
Oh goodness. Look at you.
So we only need to worry about the first 2 rolls then.
With his own roll, because he rolled 17 for his soak and took 26 points of damage.
Well, I was closer to the blast. I might have taken a different damage value.
That's a good point.
Okay. How were your sacrificial dodges laid out?
The first one is for the minion. The second one is for for Richter.
Okay.
Third one was intended for Nessa, but it sounds like she doesn't need it.
Gotcha. Okay, in which case you did roll high enough to interpose yourself. So that's a total of 57 damage between the two.
Damn. Now that is a lot of damage.
Oh no! I'm stunned, guys.
The paramilitary thug looks surprised, and you will hear in much more of a like mumbly whisper to more himself than to actually be heard. You'll hear, "Wow, he really is cordial."
Meanwhile, all I hear is ring, boom.
Yeah. Richter Shaw will look surprised at the fact that you've taken and since probably over here to actually take the hit, taken the hits for I owe you for this.
Don't owe me for anything. This is what I do. Person I've never met before.
I feel like you said that very sussily.
I'm saying it that way because I was accused of. I'm saying it that way because I was accused of things, and I'm clarifying them.
Oh, that's right. You insinuate you've done things.
Yeah. He was a 12 out of 10. He was cheaping on you.
Now, might I suggest we get out before either the building comes down or the fire spreads?
I'm in so much pain.
You'll hear from outside. Don't worry. Wolf Spider. I'll first clean out this debris. Attend to the wounded, and then ask what you and your ally did. This.
Well, there's no wounded, and
You say that, and then Nessa just looks you up and down like, did you just take damage?
I did, but since I'm only stunned, I feel like it's just a little bruising. I'm not even sure it's actually bruising.
You just have this gash across your head as you're just bleeding.
You don't bleed till wounded. You don't bleed till wounded.
Oh. So you just have this like giant purple bruise across the top of your head
that nobody can see because the mask is intact.
His clothes are a little scuffed.
You can't see it.
His clothes are a little scuffed. That's all.
I'm covered in ash and rubble. That's about it.
Is there just like a convenient dent in your spider silk suit somewhere?
I mean, it's cloth. I don't know how it would dent.
Because you said you layered it up, so it provides a good amount of defense. So I figured there might just be like a dent in it.
I mean, it's basically similar principle to Kevlar. It's we woven cloth, just really tight to disperse impact.
Oh wait, quick question.
Quick answer.
Did that 20? Did I roll enough without my dark manip, or did I only roll enough because my dark manip?
You only took 1 point of damage because of your darkness HP on top of everything else.
Oh well, then I am naked.
Now you got your leather swimsuity thing.
Oh yeah. I'm predominantly in a bikini.
Yeah, so you're in your bikini mail.
Yep. I figured something awkward was going to happen.
I mean, that's not awkward. That's basically her costume anyway.
Yeah, pretty much.
Richter won't say anything, but she is clearly noticing a similar level of quote unquote alluring fashion that you apparently share to a possibly more extreme amount than her.
I will say very loudly because my ears are ringing. Do you like what you see?
Ah.
Oh, goodness.
I think you're rather brave in your in your attire. You must think very highly of yourself.
I do. I very much do. Yeah, it's computer time's over though.
Okay.
I see number 2 and number 1 have big red on them. How are they doing?
So the big red is in cap. One of them is in need of immediate healing. The third one, the mercenary 4.
Gesture to since I got her via telepathy. Midnight, we got one guy needs immediate help.
Yeah, just bring him.
There is debris and stuff. One moment, I am going to thing.
I will use my burrow powers to pull him out.
Plus that. Okay, that would I'd count that. Okay. As you are in the process of burrowing through, there will be a glow around the debris. A um, it's kind of like a wavery fluorescent light. The waveriness is reminiscent of like a torch flame. As the bits of debris are encased in what must be some form of hard light and lifted up to make the terrain not difficult. Though in the case of you, that wasn't difficult for you because you have burrow. Lightbearer will step inside with the torch raised, the debris up, rising above to roof level as he gestures with the torch to and the debris moves off to the side.
I know you did this, and I'm gonna find proof.
Just now?
Yes.
Of course I lifted the debris. It would be helpful.
No, the bomb, the explosion. You did this.
I knew there was something that was going to be happening to the movement and bits of conversation. I heard in the distance. By no means was I expecting an explosion.
You planted this.
I'm not sure what I've done. Such irritation, but we can certainly discuss that later. By the sounds of things, there are some uncomfortably slow heartbeats. Spider, since you were moving, you can reach your destination before Lightbearer ordains to move.
All right, I will bring him over to make sure he's safe to move, and then get him within Nessa range.
To the Mercenary 4?
The super critical guy, yeah.
Okay.
I will give him mouth to mouth.
Okay.
Literally, she just blows air into his chest.
And it just somehow works.
What's it, boy? I know. Oh, don't you start. If somebody wants to roll 7D.
That's not 7D. I'm rolling for Lightbringer. Bearer.
Who's my good boy? Who's my good boy? Yes, you are.
Mercenary here is going to be getting to his feet and moving. Okay, well he let's get over there, boss. Boss, are you okay? Of course, I have the cordial community spider here to take large explosions for me.
What I do?
I'm sorry, both of you were talking at once.
Nessa just like squints her eyes and under her breath goes, I wonder what else he took for you.
My aura is offended. So I'll probably look Super Saiyan right now because I've had a lot of extra points.
I'm sure when you visit later, we can swap all kinds of.
Sure. Sounds like a plan.
I was wanting what was in the containers along with my people, though you did shimmer a number, you did shimmer um, them away. So I'm sure I'll find both.
Yeah, ears are still ringing.
Given that you seem to have an idea of what you were looking for in here, any idea what might have exploded like that?
Hmm. What I was looking for outside of some of my missing people, I tend to take note when they disappear longer than expected. I was here for general given the opportunity, and more specifically, I was after a box which I believe contained a sentimental piece of my heritage.
I'll assume that sentimental piece of heritage was not, explosive.
I certainly hope not. And I certainly hope it was one of the boxes that was um, moved to safety. Though she, though Midnight's a good girl. I'm certain that, I'm sorry, a good woman. I'm certain that it was put to the place that I requested.
Yep. Ears still ringing.
Okay. Was that was there the 7D that Midnight requested? It's IC 60.
My healing is 7.
Can you remind me your aura sight is constant, right? It's not something you have to focus on.
Yeah, permanent.
Okay. And what are the parameters of that? Are you like looking at EM fields, or is it like living auras?
I want to say it's supposed to be like living, like chi, chakra, aura.
Yeah, I sense the life force of others.
Okay.
Every living thing has a unique life force signature, pretty much like the Force.
Okay. In which case, Richter Shaw's is odd.
Interesting. I'm gonna be poking at it. Obviously not touching her, but poking at it. Can I roll to get further information?
Okay. Roll me knowledge unless you have a particular like angle you're wanting to go.
We'll do knowledge.
Okay, well, Spider is doing X research. Is this versus like what boxes remain?
Well, I don't know what boxes remain. He seems to think they're holding people here, so he's kind of like doing the equivalent, like, okay, if I was a secret secret bunker prison thing where I might be holding potential criminals, where would I be located? And can my X-ray vision penetrate the walls to find secret doors or hidden hallways or whatever that might lead to said underground detention facility?
Okay.
Boxes are a potential place to hide hidden doors, so obviously I'll check those too. But because your cargo crate could actually be an elevator.
The explosion has wiped away a lot of the things.
Well, yeah, I imagine.
Oh, okay.
I did UCP. Let me mark it off my sheet.
Word silence?
I have whispered information to this.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, sorry. There's also one additional thing.
What's the matter? We know she went to bed without you. Titan, what is the matter? Yeah, you don't say. I'm not letting you in her room. I put you out for a reason. You want to show me your toy? I don't hear the squeaking anymore. Did you take it out finally? You're gonna have to bring me another toy if you want to play.
There we go. Was I expecting a 34?
I look forward to our dinner tomorrow. For I'm sure then you will have questions.
Oh, you'll find that I am a very competent dinner mate.
Nessa feels a little guilty right now.
Good.
What? What? You don't even know why I feel guilty.
I don't care. Any guilt is progress.
No. No, this is not fair.
Words
He has a point there.
Lightbearer will say, I don't mean to unduly interrupt any budding relationships.
Don't talk to him. He did this.
However, I have. Oh, sorry, I need to kill this dude right quick. Um, However, as I have uh, as I have finished healing the injured uh, with your well, that was way too high. With your there we go. That's the proper number. Um, with your with your assistance, what what happened here? I didn't hear any gunshots to indicate an explosion. Just a just a ever so slight um, hiss and then an explosion as they have weapons and neither of you having guns yourselves. Did you do anything? I do apologize for the initial accusation.
You did this. What do you mean? Did we do anything? Has your name written all over it.
Something in at least one of the crates seemed to be under pressure or something and sprang a leak. Whatever was containing exploded and started a chain reaction.
Also, Wolf Spider, your X-ray sighting around does show, and the explosion also kind of helps. Um, does show that the only quote unquote hidden exit in here would be entry to the sewer.
So, if this was the holding facility that they were led to believe it is, I am finding no sign of it. Unless said facility is somewhere in the sewer.
No, I do apologize that I didn't get here first. I would have been able to get rid of any explosive before they posed a danger. Did you
I
not?
don't think.
Did you not secure secure or reconnoiter the area before?
When we got here, there were civilians that were hiding and were potentially in danger. We focused on getting the civilians out first. As soon as we got the civilians out, the place exploded. Now, near as I can tell, I don't believe it's possible, but until we can get eyes on one of the crates that may or may not have survived, I don't think it was an explosive. I think it was an accident of some kind. That said, he'll turn off the X-ray and turn to look at Richter. Where did you get your information implying that this is a holding facility? Because only thing I'm finding hidden here is sewer access.
I have informants that owe me favors.
Reliable informants, I take it? Not like cold call informants that you've never dealt with before?
Until now, I found them reliable, though admittedly, they said some of my people were here, and I at least believe they were. I'll need to see where Midnight graciously deposited them.
And the only people we, spotted when we got here were civilians. Now, I don't know if they might have been affiliated with you and just not in their gear, but they seemed to be hiding from you when we got here.
Oh, not everyone is geared up. I thought anyone competent enough to capture my people would have been a bit more than a random person with wires on a bat.
Okay, so, but if they were your people, they wouldn't have been hiding from you.
As a reminder, a number of the people here were rather groggy.
Okay, so they were drugged when we got here. Okay, I missed that.
Yeah.
All right.
I believe I described it under Superheroic as I think I described it in some way. Because of your spidey sense, though you are correct. I apologize for missing this detail, but they were roughed up in a similar fashion as to good concussion hit over the head.
Okay, so yeah, that is kind of an important detail. All right, so we're going to need to talk to the rescuees, it sounds like, but I do believe you were baited.
I saved your life.
Well, that explosion wouldn't have harmed me, from what I can tell. Midnight, can I get a perception plus or a dice roll for me, please?
Why certainly, sir.
Well, just because you may or may not have been hurt by it doesn't mean the person who did it knew that.
I tell you, it was him over there, the asshole, and the white spandex.
I don't know.
Wait until we have enough evidence.
Or did he? Like,
actually, at this point, I think I need to get going. Good game all. I shall be listening as it continues.
Okay.
Okay.
Talk to you later, man.
Good night, Greg.
Okay.
Nessa attacks him.
Oh shit!
Just at random? What?
She jumps on him like, you know how you see a cat and you're like, here, kitty, kitty, and then the cat just pounces on you? Yeah, that's what she does. She's obviously not doing any damage because she's not that strong, but she's making a heartfelt attempt.
Wolf Spider is confused. He's never seen her go on offense.
This is shocking progress.
Via telepathy. Got something you want to share with the class?
Not real.
It's not real. What?
He has no life inside of him.
He's a robot.
Okay. Are you wanting to roll anything, Nessa? Or are you just like, I'm just like, cat pounce flailing?
Yeah, pretty much. Any training she had was out the window when she launched herself at him. It's like, he's not real. Attack.
Okay, in which case, given his rolls here, oh no, that cannot be used reactively.
See, we've seen this fucker be pretty fucking strong, so...
Do to you. Okay, he will... not gonna do that to you. Is going to...
That is a depressingly low roll. Well, depressingly average, I guess.
So you leap, he sees you coming, and when you get close enough to where it's clear that you're not doing this to kind of be fun, he'll simply hold out his gloved hand to put counter force on the around your collarbone, just to kind of stop your to stop your leap.
That's okay. We'll just grab onto his arm and like start like trying to scratch it and like twist her legs around his arm and like start trying to pull. Put him in a headlock while her feet dangles from the ground. Titan, Jesus Christ, Bud, what is it? You are all on me.
Not lifting, just pure physical.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, X-ray is just worth their toughness or physique.
Okay, it's not any. Okay. Living creatures are more difficult to peer through. Okay. Well, even with all that.
I wasted a bunch of cow on that.
Even I go with the base stuff. Okay, that
Well, I mean, I maxed out. It just didn't roll great.
That still actually makes it from what I'm reading here.
Oh shit.
Hold on, if you're looking through an armored person, okay, hold on. that does factor in. 1 second.
And I'm not necessarily trying to get deep. I'm just trying to confirm whether bones or whatever, or muscle or whatever.
No, that still totals to a 31 because that's +2 per die. And the doesn't factor in because it's light. Okay. Woo. Okay. How deep are you wanting to peer?
Well, he's she said he's not real. That he so Ghost Spider, based on past experience, is probably going to jump to either hologram or machine. So he's probably getting deep enough to be able to check for robot, Terminator, machine skeleton, hydraulic organ or whatever.
Okay.
So like normal medical X-ray depth, I guess.
Okay. You are seeing underneath the beyond the outfit is at least what appears to be skin. As I take it, much like Superman, you would be peeling this back in layers.
I guess, yeah.
So yeah, beyond the suit is skin. Though as you go through the skin, it there is something off about it. Beyond that is some form of for lack of a better term, flexi steel. Past that are past that is a non-organic internals, but literally a lit with quote unquote veins of power. There's some sort of like photon core in his chest that's kind of acting like a heart, for lack of a better term.
All right. He'll come over and kind of like grab Midnight by the scruff of her costume, kind of pull her away.
She's like trying to claw at him. You're gonna pay for
this. Easy, Mija. Calm down.
I suggest you also get her some clothing unless she enjoys exhibitioning herself.
I do.
Well, then, good for you. I can give you a list of some places that you and the place may enjoy, respectively.
She tries to lunge at him again for his statement.
Now, well, I must say I do question the situation here, including including you, given the events and how Midnight is reacting. Again, there's clearly something going on here. I can return to the uh, overlight and perform some surveying to see if anything unusual can be uncovered.
Before you do that, you might want to take another pass around the city. Collateral and Alias had to peel off something about a hostage crisis.
Nessa looks at you like you lost your mind.
Telepathically, he's just, like, if he's not here, we can ask Richter some questions without him getting in the way.
Oh, that's fair. I'll allow it.
And we can ask the people we, in theory, rescued some questions without him getting in the way. Even if he's just tanking bullets for them, he's more useful to them right now than he is impeding us.
Do you know Mr. Stormrider's number? I do not recall it offhand.
What, you can't hear the gunfire or whatever? Or missiles or whatever he's doing?
I am insulted by that.
You were very clear that you were going in guns blazing.
Hey, it didn't happen, though.
Well, I don't know that. I just know you were intent on going in and that they were probably going to shoot back.
It must have been occurring at the same time as the explosion. No, I did hear something.
I mean, I can give you his number. It's public domain, but
I don't exactly have a phone book on me. But if he's the source of the other sound I heard as the explosion was happening, I can certainly go over there and assist. Is everyone here fine?
as far as I know.
Nessa just hisses at him.
I'm sure there's a fandom that would very much appreciate it. Though I am not a part of it.
You're not part of anything.
If you'll excuse me, I will take your advice and go and assist, Mr. Stormlight.
Scram! We don't want your kind here, you clinker. She doesn't call him a clinker. She doesn't know that word.
Okay. Okay. He will rise a little bit off the ground before going high speeds away. Richter is grinning at you, Midnight. You're feisty.
I'm sorry for that display. Also, the guilt is too much, and I don't like it. And in the bag of gems appear. I didn't earn these.
Unless you heard an objection on that scene, I'm gonna over. I know you wanted to do some talking, but it has been a little bit since we've gone back to Collateral.
It is all good. This is entertaining.
Oh, it's all good. Then I don't mind staying with this soon. Okay. She'll reach out and take the bag. And she'll her smile will fade. Her grin will fade a little bit. And here I thought there was honor among people like us.
I don't even know what people like us is. I'm not from your planet. You might not even be from this planet.
She'll put the gemstones back in the stowage that she had them. Oh, that certainly would be news to me. Though, despite this disappointment, I am so looking forward to our dinner tomorrow.
Oh yes, dinner's still great. Also, is there a way I can earn those gems back, or you can challenge me to steal them off of you without you even noticing? And if I do, I get to keep them. Silence means yes to me.
If you fail to take them off me, and the dinner goes well, I think you really should stay with me and my friends. Perhaps I could convince you to, if not join us, then be an ally.
Oh, I'm totally for. What exactly do you guys do?
Oh, we can discuss that over dinner.
Okay. It sounds like a game plan. Just so you know, I don't do violence. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Oh, we'll see how much the former part of that statement is true. The latter part, I believe. So, since you did not earn these, where did you put the people that were here?
Not too far. This is like on the pier, right?
Yeah, it's on the it's on part of the trading dock.
So probably like the security station.
As security station. Oh, what the? Okay. Okay. Well, I have some of my people to tend to, especially the ones here. She'll turn to the spider. Though at this point, I feel it's a bit rude not to ask. Would you also be like to be invited to dinner, though not the same dinner?
He would love to.
Ah, good. No. I was actually expecting a good tussle versus what actually happened here. Unless you're wanting to call in the marker you have on me now, I have other places I need to be, and apparently a person with a torch that I should probably be more concerned about.
But also, too, if you can give us the name of your contacts that told you your people were here, because I would like to vet them and make sure they didn't try to set you up.
Well, I believe I don't exactly owe you, that the two of us are pretty much even. Wolf Spider and she will she will not so much lean in close to you, but be in close proximity to you without actually touching you. She's like, she's like, within a foot. Would you like to call in a marker now? I'll certainly explain that or other things that you might want to ask.
Right now, I think I'm more concerned with talking to your people.
She'll glance to the side, towards them.
The ones we got out of here, I mean.
Go ahead, just know they won't be spilling any secrets.
I'm less concerned about them spilling secrets and more about what they remember when they got jumped.
Okay. She will, Richard will collect her paramilitary folks here, and ask them, or rather, tell them to go and make sure that the ride is ready. And you guys can go to the, I guess it was security station, where the people are teleported to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They'll be just confused, Admiral security type people there. Um, they the small group of Renta security will kind of sheepishly look away if midnight comes into view.
Yes, midnight comes into view. I have an hour before I can poof my suit back on.
Ma'am, are you do you want some soup? Are you okay?
I never turn down free food.
Well, there's a place 5 blocks away you can go. We can certainly get you a blanket. They're like sparing like some glances just to kind of keep track of you, and then me glancing away.
So how are we handling this, Spider Wolf? Good cop, bad cop? I be bad cop, you be good cop?
Well, Spider will be returning to the mic in a few moments.
Awesome. In which case, in the meantime, we will make the security guard uncomfortable.
There's a group of 4. They're all
make all 4 of them uncomfortable.
Okay. How are you wanting to make them uncomfortable?
I want to sit up on the counter, legs open, like I'm sitting with my legs open. So, fellas, who's on the telly tonight?
You're actually in the security area. There's been a lot of news about this light bearer person.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you should give him a call. He might be able to help you out.
No, I don't need the help. I'm totally fine. Somebody mentioned soup.
I don't know. Another person will speak up. Yeah, it's couple blocks down.
No, I thought you guys had something for me here to eat. You know, I occasionally like putting things in my mouth.
One of them will just show. Oh God. The people you teleported here will have mixed reactions. Some are perfectly fine looking at you. There are a few women giving you a look of like, what the hell are you doing? Though all of them do still have some level of concussion, so those looks don't last for very long.
Okay, I will go around and kiss every one of them to heal them. Not on the lips though, like on the cheek, forehead, hand.
Okay. They will then be recovered from their concussions unless you roll really low healing.
No, somebody don't want to roll it. Hold on, wait. Oh, I didn't roll low, but can I get a mulligan?
20 is pretty good.
I feel like it
If it concerns you that much, you could always throw Ka or something at it.
Richter Shaw will be moving around, kind of stealing the eyes that are on you, or giving you kind of glances. Boys, I'm sure that you see here this woman needs some water to cool down. Clearly, she must be very hot to be dressed like that. Think of the temperature.
Yeah, give me
You
some water.
you get the ice. You can find a nice clean cup, because I'm sure everything in here has been drinking out of, or is nasty styrofoam. You hmm, had some guard over there. Go and make sure no one else random approaches this this area, for privacy. And you looking at the remaining guard, in terms of that she hasn't more directly directly addressed. I would be willing to make your day with some information I overheard across town concerning the remnants of that cosplay gang from a while back. If you were to just get me some soup from that soup kitchen, it really sounds delicious right now.
Yes, me as well. I like food.
Between your kind of befuddling them with your behavior and attire, and Richard Shaw's own persuasive skills, the guards, and a little bit of kind of, again, bewilderment, do go off to fulfill the tasks they were requested to do, giving all of you some time with the saved citizens. Richter Shaw will take a seat in front, but in front of you, Nessa, though not on the same level. She actually is in a chair. So she said you were on a desk. So it would be you could straddle her shoulders from behind if you wanted to. But she is
something to look at.
But she's looking at specifically two of the rescued civilians. You two are going to not be getting the high menu tomorrow. I'm disappointed that you were duped, captured like you were. What did happen? Unless anyone interrupts her, one of her guys, thanks to Nessa's healing powers. And yeah, I just figured. Thank you. Boss. I saw some shadow move behind me, and by the time I turned around, there was a sharp pain through my head, like someone gave me one of those Austin Power karate chops.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was at I was over near that that Keebler's place. Richter will get a little bit of a straight expression on her face. I don't like that Keebler's place. The guy will kind of look to the side a bit, as if he's been a little bit shamed. The other person still be more focusing on Richter and not rolling her eyes at Nessa. Well, ma'am, as far as what happened with me, I was just getting done with a bit of a paintball game. When I heard some movement, but I did see something in the in the mirror. It looked like some sort of a more robust. What was that? What was that movie my parents watched? The thing from the Johnny Five movie. For if either Nessa or Spider has actually seen quote unquote, older movies. She's referring to Short Circuit, but she doesn't remember the name of the movie. She just remembers Johnny Five. Do we have a wolf spider, by the way?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah. Okay.
I was dealing with some audio stuff, but I'm here.
Did you catch what I said? Or need to repeat
About the Johnny Five thing? Yeah.
Oh, you got that? Okay, cool.
Yeah, they got jumped by Johnny Five.
Yeah, like a more robust Johnny Five is what she was able to catch in the mirror. Nessa, but you're not a doctor. It is a safe bet that you recovering them from their concussion as soon as you did probably prevented some detail loss.
Can you, Midnight? Do you think you could maybe help them remember?
Mm-hmm.
Your mind powers. Could you help them remember what happened?
Yeah, I can do that. Mm-hmm. Mind powers activate.
Okay, what kind of information are you looking for them to give? Because one's already confirmed a kind of robust-ish looking robot, which I believe is more witness evidence than you've had so far.
It is. I'm just trying to helping them recall as much about the memory as possible, just so we can get more details to go on. Let's see if there's any consistencies either in the robot description or maybe places. It's like, it seems to hunt more likely in this area, or seems to be targeting people in at this time of day that fit this profile. We're trying to.
Gotcha.
Build an MO and get a better idea of what we're dealing with, so we can narrow in on maybe anything it remembers about where it was taken, where they were taken before we found them in the warehouse. So we might have some clues to where to start looking for people. Because the more information she can pull and share with me, the more I can feed it into my deduction and intuition specialty to actually possibly start building something to work from versus just people vanishing.
Yeah. Well, one of the commonalities has been sneak attacks. So. And usually some form of head strike to enable swift unconsciousness.
Well, blunt force trauma to the back of the head, but we haven't actually gotten any victims back yet. It's necessary to build a profile for this is the type of people it specializes in preying on, or these are the areas where people are more likely to vanish beyond, because it's been kind of hitting everywhere.
Yeah.
But if we can narrow it down from just every neighborhood to it likes dark alleys that exist on a boulevard or something,
Right. Nessa, what are you going to do to try to improve their memory?
So that should be something you can do with, I think it's mind control. Because you remember you took that to help with your particular memory blocks. Assuming you didn't fall asleep in the 10 seconds it took us to mention that.
Well, if she did, it's perfectly fine.
Sierra?
Just through some general conversation, you can make an investigation roll to kind of take into account, nebulous conversation with them concerning the concerning.
Well, even knowing where they were picked up, at that point I could try web walking there.
Yeah. Well, they definitely remember where they were picked off. But yeah, with an investigation roll, you can start piecing, more things.
Also, fuck you, Discord. Apparently it's been fucking with y'all's audio, so the audio stream makes you all sound really quiet.
Y'all been cutting out randomly every once in a while, so.
Well, yeah, that's just the internet, though.
Fair. Still important to note, though.
Oh, it is, and we are aware it's been a recurring problem, but according to Greg, y'all's audio was super quiet and, for no reason.
Oh, goodness.
And I cracked it down to Discord. The global attenuation was dumbing down your volume.
Oh, why does that not surprise me?
Yeah, I've been working from a headset, so my stuff should be fairly, consistent.
Your volume has been your volume has been consistent. The problem is one, in OBS it was dumbing down your volume, and two, you've been cutting in and out, but your volume's consistent.
Okay. Good. At least I haven't been doing the mumbles.
No mumbles allowed for you, sir.
No, I just don't know if you've been peaking, or if Mom ran the microwave at an inopportune time, or you just lost a data packet or something. But we, occasionally lost the end of sentences, a la Brian.
There's been microwave activity going on, so.
So that's a 51. Do my best Columbo impression.
Okay. Agreeing on the information you've gotten up until now, and from these people, the people that you know have been targeted. And we're able to investigate prior. All have some form of talent or something odd about them. Not necessarily a superpower. But like, for instance, the woman that came from the paintball the paintball match is from what you're able to determine compared to the average professional of that sport, having rather high in environmental awareness. The other person, for instance, has a excuse me, has a not quite an eidetic memory, but a really sharp sharp ability for recall. Some of the other people that were there have various high marks in either intelligence or physicality. One of them is highly intuitive. Which, given these kind of people usually aren't in groups, that would explain some of the seeming randomness. Though judging initial pickups over the months, it looks like it may have been random in the beginning and then more specific to these kind of notable traits. As for where people were picked up and how they were being, Collateral mentioned Amelia being. Wait, did I get her name wrong? Did I switch universes for a second in my head? Nope, it isn't. All the places that people have been taken to have had nearby or immediate access to the source systems via recent extensions, with the exception of Amelia's capture. That was not a recent extension.
Right. I'm not really sure how that helps us in figuring out what to do next. Unfortunately.
Yeah. I also don't know when I will be able to actually tell him, like, oh, by the way, the robots took my daughter. To you guys, because once I can tell you that, and the fact that Midnight has already said that Lightbringer isn't alive, and that people are being snatched by robots, and that Alias mentioned that this seems to be somewhat related to Continuum with his Ascension protocol, we can kind of start putting the pieces together. But I don't know when I can tell you that.
I heard a wait a minute. And feel free to ask some additional questions. That's why I kind of asked kind of what information you were searching for.
Well, the problem is none of the information I was given really prompts me to ask more questions because it didn't really give me anything really actionable. It was just more random crap.
Fair.
Well, you can help me chase down the robot that we now have an active ping going back to its base that has my daughter. So I wouldn't be surprised if technically the robot's going to you guys right now.
Actually, if I can figure out if they have any information or you encounter anything coalesce into something a bit more actionable beyond clearly the sewers are being as a kind of transport method. You do have Victor Shaw there with you, so. Okay. If you figure if you can wire in with Da Vinci and and gain more direct access to her information, or since the Overlight base allegedly has like city-wide information, you could probably go there as well. You could pinpoint a likely gathering point to, like, it's clearly, and people have been put into holding, but what in terms of where they could go to from there? Because you rolled a 51. Okay. Until we get hard act.
Yeah, are we air quote rescuing people who turn out to be robot duplicates and they're keeping the original somewhere?
Here, I thought you were referencing the Batman hard act thing.
Damn! What's the plot? He was replacing people with robots.
I'm referring to when Bruce was specifically replaced.
No, I didn't think I got replaced with a robot. I know I'm human, but I have to assume you're human or else this doesn't work. Except her. I have to assume she's an elf. Once I have to banish her back to Warcraft or something.
Okay. With that 51 and everything else, the likely area that people being taken to the holding areas would be going would likely be that's Amelia hasn't been mentioned to you guys yet though via comms or anything.
I don't know how far behind they are, how far behind us the rest of the team is, and if I can bring them in on this yet or not.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was at with what I mentioned. She's like, oh, the robots took Collateral's daughter. We currently have an active tracking ping on them. They're using the sewers. I feel like that would be enough to correlate how Midnight mentions to you that Lightbringer isn't real. And Alias has the information of the fact that this seems to be tied to a project from Continuum.
In that case, then, you could certainly communicate while you are on your way to chasing down Amelia and the machines that have her. Since you can't teleport yourselves, there would have to inherently be some time. Given the amount of time I've spent with them, you can certainly open to unveil that.
Cool. Well, I would share that information to make it abundantly obvious.
Okay. With that information, you would be able to deduce that the likely location that people were being sent would be underneath the Armstrong Hotel. Oh, who we lose?
I dropped Sierra because she was asleep.
Yeah.
Okay. Underneath the Armstrong Hotel, because the Armstrong Hotel, one was recently recently shifted into the ownership of that's I don't believe I have recently into the ownership of I think it's
Okay, in which case, as we...
recently into the ownership of Dr. Kepler, and the basement area at one point of the Armstrong Hotel was intended to incorporate a subway system to basically kind of be a gimmick, but the project was canceled due to funding.
Again with Dr. Kepler.
When the building was originally built.
All right, so on the way to catching up with the other party, swing by the clock tower so I can pull whatever public works plans are available for the Armstrong, just so we have some idea of what's supposed to be there versus what may or may not actually be there.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what to do with those, but Alias and Collateral probably do. And then we can boop over there, catch up with them, and deal with that next session, I imagine.
Okay.
Given the time.
Sounds about right.
Okay. Well, we will. We'll see what the fate of Amelia is next time, and what you guys will actually be encountering once you get Armstrong Hotel. Though, if that is in fact where Alias and Collateral are going to be heading, they'll probably get there first, and we'll see how that goes.
Well, it depends on where the robots that are taking Amelia are going. Because we're actively following them.
Right, that's why I said depending on where she's been taken. Well, if it is the Armstrong Hotel, you guys will obviously get there. I have to admit, Nessa not making it the sessions has made keeping that aspect under wraps.
The cat is out of the bag. You can no longer hide it.
Yeah. Now, I guess the real question is, are you on Nessa's side of Fire or Wolf Spider's side of, I don't know, I presume, maybe there's a good reason.
Yeah, we don't discriminate against robots around here. If we do, we'd have to discriminate against Alias, too. However, I'm going to end the stream here, so good night, Internet.
Good night, Internet. Given how everything is converging, session by all rates should lead to the endpoint of this particular mission.